It is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Joker. Hello, good to see you all. But, I'm in the mood for some more PZ. Even though this run has its special kind of place in my heart. It's like, on the one hand, I hate on the foraging, on the other hand, I just want to see where it goes. So I think we got some mushrooms, we got some acorns. We should probably be fishing again. No, we're fine. So, goal for today is hopefully get napping 5. That would allow us to then get a stone maul, which would then allow us to chisel stones for masonry XP. The other goal is, and that is might be a lofty goal, maybe we can find a car. But that means we would need to actually do a little bit foraging further away, or moving further away from base. Oh, yeah, so the bunny run is still alive. I just wanted to try this pure wilderness playthrough a little bit. I also thought, like, so I'm not sure if you were there for the run where we left Brandenburg and went to Louisville Airport, and it all felt it was interesting to see the Louisville Airport, but it's also, it's a maxed out character, max weapon skill, high nimble, all the crafting skills. It's like there's not very much challenge left in that run. So as much as I like the base and our colorful farm, barn rather, and everything there, I was itching for something new. And so we tried this run here. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like as much as I get invested in long-term characters, I think the first couple of weeks when you're still kind of weak and everything is a challenge and has its special charm. I should probably set our foraging focus to stones because that's what we're doing. So we started this run like I think this is the third stream on this run, where the rule is for now, you know, it's my own game. I can change the rule whenever I feel like it. But the rule is within the first 100 days, we cannot enter any building. So we're not going to loot anything. So we're just relying on wilderness survival. So we're foraging all our supplies, killing a couple zombies here and there. And once that arbitrary number of days is over, we then transition to a more normal run. Maybe something similar to what we did. Why did I leave this here? Okay, I'll just leave it here. What we did in the previous YouTube run, the you only loot once run, where we then just, I don't know. Well, we definitely, I think we're gonna stay here, have a big mansion in the forest, and then make some loot runs to towns and bring back nice furniture and cars and cars. Yeah, it's like for me, one game where I really like that is Civilization. Doesn't matter which one. It's like the first 100 turns are like the most fun for me. I didn't drink. Did I drink? Maybe I drank. I don't know. Still need to get used to this again. That we basically constantly have to be eating our mushrooms and the other stuff we find. Although it has been surprisingly easy actually in terms of food to just live off of foraging. Like foraging is so busted in that regard. Those are the wrong stones. I think for probably the next day, well, we're gonna listen to the radio, see if we have good weather for it. But I kind of probably want to craft ourselves the tent, thanks to that one tarp that we found, so that we can do a multi-day expedition. Then kind of, I don't know, head towards the roads in the south. And the farmhouses there, between like the area just outside West Point, more or less. Maybe, yeah, we just need a farmhouse that has a working car outside. That would be a bit of a game changer. Well, then would it really require us to chop down all the trees so we can actually reach our base? Because some idiot decided to build it in the middle of the forest, not even on the edge of the forest. No. Let me just have a quick rest here. to regain the full foraging radius. Plenty of stones here. We would need regular stones. Bug. It's a little bit like a stone. It's not a stone. I wonder if I can remember how to spot the limestones, because that would also help. So part of the idea of the run is also to kind of get an understanding how viable this kind of stuff is. Like if we in the future maybe do a super high population run, right? Where you just can't stay in a city and then fleeing into the country, is it survival? Like, can we just, live in the wilderness, level up our skills there, and slowly take back the cities? We got something else down here. Do I still need large branches? No, we can chop trees now. It's cricket, that's pillbug. None of these stones are limestones. Okay. That's the monster finds. Those things. Only we had a pickaxe. Or any sort of tool that allows you to mine mineral deposits. Oh, we're also running out of racks, right? Okay, maybe on the way back towards base, I'll pick up some of the clothes you left there. Not looking great in terms of carrying capacity, though. Because I'm running around with a Rubik's Cube. Why did I not leave that at base? Yeah, so far, all of that without reading a single book. We're halfway to foraging level 10. Lake, wonderful. Here's something I want to check. So tank top has a weight of 1. If we rip it, Rex weigh... Alright, way less than that. Okay. I want to bring some Rex back. Rip them right here. Can I get rid of that somehow? It's from a weapon that broke for us. A wheat sheaf. The drying rag. We don't have a millstone. Let's pick it up. I think these are fairly heavy though. 2. Excuse me. I haven't seen some of those guys in a while. We've been here before. That's what freaks me out, man. Not so well placed. Hey, monkey ass. Real quick. Sit on the ground. Sit on the ground. Anything I want to get rid of that I can throw into the zombie? Not really. Hey, Aaron Kamina, welcome to the stream. Didn't mispronounce anything there. I guess we also keep those. I wonder where these guys came from, if there's like a camping scene or something here in the woods. Have I been in these woods before? I mean, well, this looks a little bit like a path on the map. Alright, let's be a little bit adventurous. See if there's anything there. We're probably gonna forage on the way. Was that over encompass me? I did it. I clicked discard on the clay. What has this world come to? If there was a path here, it didn't really lead anywhere. I should really get the acorns. That's so much food. Yeah. Can we not be in foraging mode, please? Okay. Inconvenient timing. Drop that. Find out. Just again for future potential wreck supplies here. I'm just gonna throw everything on the ground. Yeah, chill. We killed the 3 zombies. Stop being alarmed. Looks like there's a 5th one. Maybe you should still be alarmed. Oh, we gotta pick up it, even if it over encumbers us. Actually, that's potential metal we could smelt, the fork. Why are there zombies here in the middle of the forest? Okay, that still looks like a path. Very shitty path, though, if I may say so. Some sort of clearing ahead. A little bit late in the day, though. About as much in the middle of nowhere as I could imagine to be. Look at the map. On a little bit longer. The game is baiting me. Still got some shrooms to eat. Alright, so I guess multiple paths here, path-ish things are converging in some sort of way, but it all still feels kind of like a big ol' bait. It's 6. Alright, I like a good bait. So we're gonna get baited on our way back home here by following the path this way, and I'm just gonna power walk. Hopefully react in time if there's a zombie in the woods. Am I still on whatever path this is supposed to be? Not at all, not even remotely close. Like, I'm still hoping that it kind of leads to some sort of camping site or something in the forest where we can maybe find a cooking pot. Maybe a tent, maybe a sleeping bag. Imagine sleeping bag. We don't have to sleep on our wooden shelter ground floor thing. It's a whole lot of nothing. I'm just gonna pop it through the forest here, straight up. Yes, back to the road and then back to base. Map check. Fair enough. A little bit, of course. Is a I was trying to understand. It's like that is a weird first message for somebody. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it. I give you that. You know. Welcome to the stream. And thanks. Now I will always hear that when that song plays. So thanks. Fresh it. 1 wheat seeds. Okay. No. Okay. Cool. Hang on. Put this in here. We still have 1 fresh egg here. Don't look at this too much. We're still working on a permanent storage solution for this place. Not actually. And we can wash that dirty bandage. No. We need to unpack it. And also have a sip. Be sip. And if we have some daylight left, I guess we're going into the napping menu and nap some flakes. And I guess the best thing we can still do is flint sauce, although it's that's so useless. It's kind of still the best XP we get here. Maybe we just say, okay, we get a little less XP, but we're doing the blade scythes. At least we can use those as weapons for like 5 hits. Either way, we're gonna need a bunch more branches. Do I have anything else left here from shopping? Questions are always welcome here. No, I missed the question. If you can ask a question, technically that already was a question, right? I'm assuming you have a different one. All right, let's get some sleep here because we don't have light to work. You know, for 55 zombies total, 9 zombies are actually a high kill count day here. Looks like we're gonna have a foggy day, so maybe, you know what? Let's go fishing. We need some more food. So, Twitch has a system that is called the VOD track. So basically, you can set it up in your streaming software that you have basically 2 different audio channels, and one of these audio channels will not be saved on the Twitch VODs. So basically, if you watch this stream back in the bot section, then the music will not be there. That being said, technically, they could still say, "Hey, you can't play this. This is a copyright violation." But they usually don't do that. You know, they don't have live enforcement yet. It's a bit of a gray zone. That's what I'm telling me. I know a lot of people doing this like this, so I'm not too scared. Yeah. First thing, and immediately a tiny catfish. Can do better than that. You splashing? I mean, it's got to be a fish, right? That's not a... Yeah, it's splashing. Okay. A little bit of a fighter. Give you a little slack. Go close to the shore. Grab him. Grab him. There you go. Small striped bass. All about the bass. Our last... Well, we have some more rotten fillets we can use as bait. I think it's still splashing in that area, so... Let's see if we can get another one. Good day for fishing so far. Fish. I'm gonna need some new bait here. Rotten fish fillets. How do I have 2 now? If I only picked up 1. I don't know. Although, can I not use the cooked ones? I feel like I didn't have that option just now. It looks like these splashes I fished all away. A little bit hard to tell here right now with the fog. Seeing any more splashes. Just go to the other lake south of us. If I don't see any more bubbles here for fish, then we might just call it a day for fishing. And yeah, let's go just cooking. Three fish, plenty for now. The last time we fished so much and then half of the fish rotted because it turns out living in the wilderness in some shack here means you probably don't have refrigeration. Slice. I hope they eventually add an animation for the making fire with the notch plank and the wooden rod. It's cooked. Those right away. Once are cooked. That into my embryo fridge here. Now, let's eat some of that fish while it's hot. It's gonna make us happy. Alright, now back to the crafting. Napping. Hang on, before we do anything else. What is my axe situation? 2 large stone axes. I also had one in here. I have 5 crude stone axes for weapons. Okay, weapons are fine. So we're just gonna make blade size. Let me actually compare again. If I can justify it. So this is 30 and the saw is, I think it's 40. Like, the saw is effectively useless for us now because we have proper saws, but it's 10 XP more. And we need 1500 XP. Alright, let's put it this way. We are on an uneven number. No, we gotta make the saws. That's just so much more we would have to do if we go with the size. I don't even want to math it out because it's just gonna frustrate me. Yeah, the scythes are X weapons, but like I mean, I guess the argument is then if I don't use the size as weapons, I occasionally have to use flint to make a new axe for me. But we're using so little weapons right now, and it's such a huge difference, like in XP. So we did 13 now, right? So that's 520 XP. If I had done the scythes, it would have been 330. So trapping is pretty much the same as in build 41, with the main difference being that you get living animals out of the traps occasionally. So you get a living rabbit or raccoon or something, and then you have to, if you still want to eat them, you gotta murder them. I mean, you get it? Or you can then just keep them as pets. Or put them in a little enclosure and raise your own bunnies that multiply, and then you have way more food than you ever need. I mean, friends, not food. And you get butchering XP. Yeah, fishing is very much different. Like in the old build 41, you just right click fishing, fast forward time, and then your inventory was full with fish. And here's that fishing mini game. We actually have to reel in the fish. But I still think, despite you actually having to work now for the fish rather than just fast forward time, I think it's at least as strong, if not stronger, than in build 41. You're not drinking when I'm asking you to. Yeah, so I have a separate run. So I have a YouTube series with a separate run where I did some trapping and then ended up trapping a bunch of raccoons and rabbits, and I put just a couple into a little animal enclosure, and that has grown now to like 70 raccoons and rabbits that are just wreaking havoc on that area. So yeah. All right, so we have some time left, but not enough time really to go on a big foraging trip. Maybe we chop some more trees, yeah. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. We're making ourselves a little path here in the big hope that we eventually get a car and can drive it back to base. Rest here. Not get any saplings, large branches. There we got one. Those are kind of, although the large branches really lost a lot of their appeal ever since we found a proper saw and can make unlimited amounts of planks now. They used to be our only source of planks, right? Now they're just... Alright, sure. We need them for anything anymore. Yo, Bush, you need to go. Well, there is basically there's a sandbox setting. I can actually just show that quickly. I have the sandbox option mod with livestock, where Meta Predator is the name of the option. So if this is enabled, a fox may attack your chickens if you leave the hutch door open at night. So, you know, if you have chickens and they have a chicken hutch, then every night you would have to go there, close the door, and in the morning open it again, which seems, you know, there's some realism there. Not gonna lie, but it also seems really annoying. What's hang on? I had a flint flake there. Oh, I'm just out of tree branches. We can do more napping. But yeah, it would kind of make sense if you have these kind of meta animals like a fox, that they would also go for like your bunnies. Although I don't know if foxes do that actually, IRL. Three more. Actually, let's just do 2, so we keep 1 flint flake for. Nah, let's do it now. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the system. Top of that. Then I also remember I wanted to get some of our dogbane here roped up. And I might have already started that. Hang on, let's see. How much do we have any rope here? 5. Okay, so let's do 7 more for 12 ropes. Seems like a decent number. Oh, you can stack 12 ropes. That is, I didn't actually know that. Don't care though. And then the rest of the dogbane we turn into twine. Twine for days. Oh, also that guy. That sounded like a 1-hour helicopter. Also, something just broke. I think our wooden rod. 37 twine. Is there anything actually we can do with twine as an ingredient? Like, yeah. There's a bandana. Wraps, head wrap. Oh, the other thing I wanted to check. Tent, right? And kit. We're gonna need 4 stakes. Okay. Nothing easier than that. I think tomorrow we're gonna do a little expedition. 8. Oh, hang on, we can pack it, right? So 4 weights. Oof. Okay. Put in the backpack. We're eating all the fish we just got, and then keeping the eggs. It's our rations for tomorrow. Yes, you know what? The whole idea of making a multi-day trip has just one problem: water. So the idea was to get down here to this road and check some of the farms here. And keep in mind, you know, our rule is we can't go into any building. And I don't think there's any other source of water or well or anything in this area. We do have a grand total of 2 water bottles. So we take those with us, eat a lot of berries and mushrooms, I guess, and hope for the best. Seems like a solid plan. With the helicopter, the second one only being a 1-hour helicopter, we also shouldn't have too many zombies that are closing in on this area. Alright, weapons-wise, I want probably take 2 spare. Let's take 1 spare axe and then maybe a. I think I saw some stone scythes here still. Stone blade scythe here. 2 of those. Okay, then my rich backpack here is quickly turning into a rotten food backpack. Take those. Did I not pick up the bottles? Take a good morning sip. And I think there's very little point doing any foraging right now, because we just don't have the carry space. Gonna take one more drink here as we're leaving the last source of water. So far, this is all an area we've been to before. You know what, you're so far away from base now, we're not gonna bother with dropping the clothes on the ground. I mean, if there's one thing we're not gonna run out of, it's zombies, right? And their clothing. This, well, we're close to peak day. I've set it up to 4x zombie pop on peak day. So yeah, we're gonna have couple, 2 or 3 friends showing up eventually. once we get back to civilization. Proper road. Maybe we do a little bit of foraging. First of all, we do a little bit of eating. We could find like a survivor group. I'm not asking for a lot, but maybe, you know, a survivor zombie with a military backpack? Wouldn't say no. Maybe a canteen that we can use to purify water in. Logical. You're missing my balloons? We'll find a balloon zombie soon enough. You can't have a balloon in the third week here. Balloon has to be something rare to find. Boxes. Oh, gas prices as low as they go. Oh. Keep that. As empty as it is, you know, barns have really good loot, but no inside looting. Not allowed. Although, is it inside looting if we steal eggs from the chicken hutch? Be honest, illogical. The real thing that takes you out of this is not being able to summon a skeleton to do all your dirty work for you. No cards. Do I wanna check the trash cans? Nah. And the main reason we are here is to hopefully find a car somewhere outside our house. I think that would fit nicely. No, that's the wrong button. Now, this might actually be a bit of a weird one because there's no chicken. I don't think that counts as a chicken hutch here. So there's not even a place where we can steal any eggs. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I should have also checked those mailboxes. Oh no. That is just mean. Yeah, you know what? The way you use Steve, I don't want to be a member of your family if that's the way you handle it. It's a survivor house, barricaded house with fancy loot inside, and I'm gotta follow my stupid rules of not going inside any buildings here. It's just one thing I'm kinda eager to do here. Back in my day, survivor houses often had zombies with survivor backpacks, large backpacks inside. Good survivor house also has so many containers in there. I can't wait for eventually being able to loot that. Them self-imposed rules, yeah. Oh, and we got a party house. Can you bring some of that cake outside? Be careful here to not get sandwiched. Talking about cake, right? Just a little set. Keep that for me. Where's the other guy go here? Okay, you know what? If he's not interested in me at all, I can read between the lines. Let me do a quick vegetables forage, because they might have some nice anti-thirst value. So hey, we can plant our own lettuce. So let us celebrate. So Joker, about those blade scythes being weapons, eh? Do I have gloves? No, I don't. No, no. So there's one of the guys doing the rat race, and he's like using the blade scythes as his primary weapon, and I just don't understand it. Like they break so fast for me, and he goes through like 50 zombies without swapping weapons. I mean, I'm not maxed out in carving and napping, so maybe they get better. They better get better fast. There's three swings. That one lasted. Sheriff hat? I don't think so. Happy pills? Let us put the seeds away. Alright, you know, I'm gonna let them hammer the door here and do a little foraging in the meantime. Actually, let's go on the ground first. Have a little snacky. Although I shouldn't be eating that stuff if I want to forage for some veggies that also reduce my thirst a little bit. We're in farmland. That is technically not a vegetable. I would have assumed veggies are rare in farmland. What are they growing here then, if not veggies? Ladybugs. Alright, cool. They made it out already. Oh, that was fast. Actually, let's use the hand scythe. Good news is they made it out. News is it's not a survivor zombies. Can we not? Let's again. We're not going in.
Hey!
Two trash cans we can loot. Okay, that sounded way too excited about looting trash cans. Plastic bottle, second tin can, a dead rat. No, never. Another tin can. Okay, now then we have 3 tin cans, which we can use to collect water and boil it. That might actually start to become viable. Okay, forget it. We're not spending any more time here. Distracted from our primary mission here. Right. Let's pick up the eraser so we can remove any markings we put on the map. Can I pack another stone axe? Was that already? That was already my backup stone axe. Okay. That's a problem. Fresh out of weapons and not out of zombies, so might have to cut this trip short. It's kind of, it was feeling like this might have been a survivor group that somehow got off the road, but I'm not seeing anyone with a backpack. But let's be honest, yeah, without any proper weapon, I shouldn't be here. Did I? My crayons, so we can actually go here. Oh yeah, why are we zoomed in on this? Loot icon. Yeah, here. High value target in this direction. Yeah, the plan was to, swing around the road, check out all the farmhouses, sleep somewhere, and then come back here tomorrow. Okay, what we can do though. So I'll sit on the ground and rest. Right. We don't need to have weapons with us. We can find weapons anywhere we go, right? Right? We're tired now. Not gonna help with our visibility here for foraging. Okay, there we have a sharp flint flake. So we're just gonna need tree branch. Regular size, please. I can't handle the large. One works. I'm gonna need some racks. What's that? Wrong kind of stone. There's some zombies somewhere up here. Module. Almost a weapon. Okay, so with that. With that. We need a surface. Mhm. Big rock there should count as a surface. Didn't I pick up two? Oh, I picked up a flint flake, huh? So hang on, we can get this done. Give me a stone. Give me a hammer. Stone hammer. No, I can nap with a stone alone. Don't need the hammer. Okay, cool. And make us a second axe. We're back in business, baby. Two weapons. This thing away. All of that away. Okay. Well, since we're here, we're not gonna go back to base. I'm gonna continue this trip tomorrow morning. I think I'm just gonna head out here towards the edge of the river, and we're gonna set up our tent there. That way we can also take a sip from the river and not have to use our bottled water. Surely this area is gonna be zombie free. Not like any helicopters have been here recently that could have attracted anyone. Yeah, the bunny scared the shit out of me. I just heard footsteps. I'm like, oh shit. So much for zombie free. No, it's zombie free. It's a bunny. Unless it's a zombie bunny, in which case we're screwed anyway. Alright. Place. There we go. Our home away from home. "33 zombie skill. That's a new record. So we're set. You be set. You're sleeping in a fantastic. Whatever this is. Get in. Breakfast eggs, yeah. Alright, then I think we're gonna wash all the clothing. I wish there was a wash all racks option. You're not gonna do it? Me? Now we can continue where we left off last night. Gonna do foraging on the way. Maybe get 1 or 2 more flints just for access. Yep, that's the flint. That is probably not. No, that's outside. 2 more. Okay, that's all I needed. Oh, froggy. Okay. Gonna need a few more tree branches eventually. Because we only have 1 more, I think. Yeah, from here. Plants. Alright, no. That's all I like to call it. Breakfast. Oh, that causes massive unhappiness. Understandable, kinda. Raw eggplant. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm not dealing with unhappiness. Not doing that. We're a happy survivor. I'm actually not sure. That might be our first screwdriver. I'm not sure if we only have one. Now we have one for sure. A little bit confused that there was this random large group of zombies here. Any chance one of you ladies is, you know, milky? Probably not the bull. Need baby first. You get to it then. Although they're not long for this world. There's no feeding trough in here, so I'm not finding any water, I'm not getting any food. Well, they can graze, right? But without a feeding trough for water, they're doomed. Alright, to say it like this. for any large rocks here. Craft the stuff. Oh, that is. I'm like, oh, a berry bush. It's poisonous. Keep seeing if shadows move there, but I think it's just really the line of sight updating as I'm moving past the trees here. I believe there are not any large rocks that we can use for crafting. Ooh, but we found some berries. Wonderful. Some food, some water. Piggies here. Zombies. Just had a distraction. What are you finding? What are you finding? Twine? We have like a million twine. For me there. Not a survivor. Actually, hold that thought, Mr. Zombie. Status surface for me. It is. Okay. Let's try that again. Anyone of the others coming? No? Okay. Make 2 axes. Then we're actually gonna make a stone hammer out of that rock. Then we make the 3rd axe. Now we're out of tree branches. Lock. Branch. That's really, in terms of this playthrough, I really appreciate that change that you can now interact with so many things that you see in the wilderness. You're like, yeah, that's a log. I can pick that up. We are somewhat over encumbered right now. Anything we could potentially throw away here? Not really. I guess we can put the rock in there. A little bit. I just need to get through some of these axes here. Just like that. With problem solved. Just destroy your weapon. Little bacon seed. How is it already 6 in the afternoon again? What did we do the whole day? Ah, yeah. There's one mailbox here. There's just that one house and the shed and no cars. Okay. That's a car. That's a car. And those tire change scene cars, they might not be in a terrible condition. I guess there's just one problem. You're missing a tire, and the tire you put back on doesn't have any inflation, any air in it. Have a look in. We have gas, not much. But totally. This one actually has capacity. That might work. Oh, you son of a gun. Yeah, KR5. Sometimes I hate you. It's we have a standard vehicle tire because this is standard vehicle, but no. The Beetle needs a Beetle tire. You can't put a standard vehicle tire on a Beetle. What's this then? It's him. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. Doesn't look like there's any keys here. So would you have a key for the Pen SM car? Right, prescription glasses. Oh, we're not short-sighted this time. One time I don't care about finding special prescription glasses. Also in a decent condition here. Look at this. No gas though. I don't think there's any. I don't see any key on the ground. Yeah, a little bit away from that. Let me actually get back in here. Turn this on. Double check. Hang on a second. Club hammer? Hammer? Hammer, I'm fairly certain, can be used to mine mineral deposits. Also, we could totally sleep in the car here. Either of them, although we're in a stinky zombie area. Maybe those guys down there. We are drowsy, which is not great. One of these guys or this lady might have the key. I don't think they belong to the car scene, though. Like, it looks like it was just that high visibility vest zombie. Many more in this field here. Behind me. Ah, that's the lady from the other side. We'll send her back to the other side. Why don't you take that steak knife? Change steak knife for broken branch. What a deal. For one of us at least. We're down to our last X again. Now, first of all, we're gonna need a symbol for a vehicle. I don't have a car symbol, or am I just blind? Let's just take the wheel. All right. We've not been in the Beetle, so I kind of still at least want to check two things. First of all, if there's anything, if we can even get inside, if there's a key nearby or so. Like, I don't see any on the ground here. Maybe it's a key in ignition. A happiness magazine. Well, actually, I'm just going to take that and probably read that in the morning. Anything in the trunk? Glass bottle, a sack. Nothing that we need right now. Also, one thing I didn't check, sometimes these KF5 cars have like a spare tire somewhere. There is a spare tire. So what you're telling me we don't have the recipe to work on this car. Changing a tire, how difficult can it be? I think we're going to do a little bit of foraging in this area here. Actually, that's... And then probably sleep in the beetle. Yes, back to stones. Flint flake, always welcome to see that. Probably find a tree branch or so on in the fields here. Technically, we shouldn't have to forage anymore, because with that club hammer we can remove mineral deposits, which I'm just not seeing any right now. It's a whole different problem. There's a tree branch. Back up to 2 weapons, I guess. Game, you really need to stop giving me clay. I can't say no, and it's making me over encumbered. So yeah, we have a top condition car here. We have a gas can at base. And there's a car with gas nearby. I don't think we have a rubber hose, though, for siphoning. Oh, we still have some eggs. Let's make sure we're not hungry here. No, no. Okay, no. I'm done with your clay. That's an evil scheme to get me over encumbered and get me killed that way. Just when I thought, finally I had some room because I ate all my food, game's like, hey, berries. And mushrooms, okay. Okay. First of all, I'm just gonna leave the clay here in the glove box. That stick knife. That's just not something we have carry capacity for. Okay, okay. And then we should be able to still not put a tree branch away. Oh, those are not berries, that are dandelions. Dandelions. Okay. Yeah, and I think before we sleep, we take one of our water bottles, pack it, and then just like that, it's an empty water bottle. And I think I'll leave that behind, because we have plenty of those shitty water bottles at base. Okay, and then let's sleep in the middle of the road in a car. Oh, foggy day, wonderful. Read that magazine. Get rid of the unhappiness of sleeping in a car. I'm gonna eat what? A couple shrooms here. Couple one shroom. Away. Cool. Map check. So I think next road north leads us back to base. Yeah. Haven't been at base for 3 days now. We could actually quickly use that table there to get our stone axe assembled. Apparently that window immediately has focus. One more mushroom. We can probably put the tree branch in the back. No? 1.5. We need 2 capacity for the axe. No longer overencumbered. Oh. Okay. I guess this is a good news, bad news situation. That is definitely a survivor group, right? Where's my backpack friend? Sling bag? Really? That's the best you could afford? Drink the rest of the water that we have. She didn't actually change me from thirsty dehydrated, which is not a good sign. Okay, so we got 1 axe in hand, 1 axe in the back, 1 axe in the backpack. And zombies here at the house, so we don't want to fight anywhere near that. We can just get survivor zombie friend. Steal his back and be on the way. That would be the perfect solution here. I don't quite see him. Or maybe you're the survivor? School backpack? Probably not. I think it's the white sling bag. That's like here. Because I don't think you can have normal zombies with sling bags. Like, this is probably just a normal school student zombie. It's almost done. Over here. Couldn't be any more in the middle of the pack. He's going to the other opposite side of me. What a dick. Trying to get in front of the survivor zombie that he sees me and comes in my direction. Yep. Okay. Looks like we got 4 of the guys. Honestly, I don't want to spend too much time fighting while we're thirsty dehydrated. I want to get back to base and take a long sip from the river. Wonderful. That. Secondary. Anything else useful? A hatchet. Right. Shoulder holster. Don't care about any of this stuff. You had a large knife. And we're out. We're overloaded. Okay, let's have a quick look here. We might just throw stuff on the ground here. Small protective case with... Fuck's that? Small file set. Home VHS. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. That's some crap here. That's some really crappy stuff. An annotated map for Louisville. Alright. Telling me sardines don't give me any thirst reduction. Full on hatchet though. Like that was the good find in that. Like the rest, what do we find in books wise? Maintenance 3, mechanics 4, the magazine, how to copy building keys, and how to make a motion sensor bomb. I don't know. That's not necessarily survival essentials, I would say. Okay, but just to double check. Yes, we now have removed mineral deposits on these things. Oh, baby. We're gonna be flying. Flying through the levels now. No more foraging. Never pressing that foraging button again. No, it's not. That would be nice. Okay, now we just have to make it home before we die of dehydration. Imagine if that van would have had keys. Water. Water. Home sweet home. Without can take a look at this map. Natalie. I'm not gonna rescue your stuff. That's... Don't have a way to open these now. Okay. The magazines, I think I'm just gonna destroy for fuel. Magazine, well, that is destroy for fuel. Magazine, home security. Cool. And we're opening up. I guess this is our library bag. Drop it. Wonderful. Do I have here? Yeah, I have remember annotations. Okay. Then we can not destroy the map for fuel. Can we use it to light the fire? No. So you're living in this bag now. Then fill empty tin cans, all of them, please. Now purify 1.2 liters, and we have a what? Plastic bottle, 1 liter plastic, a 2 liter plastic bottle. So we can actually get a full 2 liter bottle of water for any road trips. That's pretty good. Raxia, tree branch. Unpack that knife. Yeah, we can open a can of food with a blade. Just think there's a risk either of injuring yourself or something. I don't know. That on the table. A table of many things. What else do we have here? Keep that on me. Froggy lives. Where's the other frog? Then we have a second frog. Oh, sitting there on the floor. Yeah, have some company. There's gonna be a day when they're gonna change frogs, right? That they're not this eternally alive animal that you can or cannot butcher for potential meat at any point. Alright, I think as much as I would like to get the book for electrical, like we're not gonna get books if we're not gonna get into any buildings, right? So might as well disassemble these watches and call it a day. We got scrap electronics. I guess you also live in this bag now. Start making a little bit of order. All right, food. I guess it's nighttime fishing hour, isn't it? Some splashes over there. Yep. Fast. Oh, it's got something here, but I think that's too close to my position. You're going in the wrong direction, buddy. Got the cheaty pickup again. Small flathead catfish, 12 encumbrance. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so apparently, well, either these things are too large, the fish fillets, or we can't use the cooked ones. I don't know. Can we still halve them? No. It's the well, either they're too large or we can't use the cooked ones. Either way, we don't have any bait. We're gonna leave them here. We could have, next mission. Ah, never mind. We do have bait. Leave the catfish here. Caterpillar time. Should have picked up one of the trash cans from the houses so that we can delete items here. Looks like we got ourselves a fighter again. A little bit. Tiny fighter. Hunger 1. You just throw that back in. Not seeing any splashes. Dirty wreck incoming. Caught it. But apparently the dirty wreck ate my bait. I wonder if you start... Okay, never mind. I wonder if reeling it in so that the bobber is actually on top of the splashes, if that is the wrong way to do it, but it seems to work just fine. I also think like the insect baits are not giving us any big fish. Yeah, we do one more. Right on top of the splashes. Hey, you little shits. I think I'd be very patient with all the Overwatch camping I'm doing, but this has me not patient at all. We actually do... It speed up time, but it doesn't stop the speed up when you reel it in. Now it's a weird graphical glitch there, and it's the tiniest tiny fish of tiny fish. Small green sunfish, too small for slicing. Okay. Then ate the whole bait. Greedy little bugger. Alright. This thing here. What to say? You're too small for slicing. Straight to the campfire. You're too small. Light up. The wooden rod broken. That's good. We have a lighter. This is the dirty rack. Then, meanwhile, like that. That. Now, those are... Can we actually make them smaller? We can have this. This. And those I'll keep uncooked and leave them as bait for fishing. And then we grab the big boy. one I just heard footsteps. What is this? Okay, I have 45. Let's also have those. Great. I took the cans out of the fire, and she immediately drank. That was not the idea. Should be one more. I guess, is this the time where you click on disable auto drink? That's... Why is it just 3? Oh, they didn't fit? Okay. So don't click on empty, holy crap. Transfer. This is gonna be our dinner here. I'm gonna put out the fire. And we have 2 liters of fresh, clean water in a bottle. But here, yeah, hatchet. Any recipes we can research? No. Alright, sleepy time. Wonderful, wonderful. The notch plank, drop on the ground. We're gonna need a new wooden rod or two. Have wooden rods. Make 2 of those. Future, you know, fire starting. So I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. I don't think we're gonna be fighting anybody today, so we're gonna leave the axe behind, and we're gonna go looking for stone deposits that we can take apart with our club hammer. Now, this forest here didn't really have much to offer in terms of stones. I think if we go to the river edge, and then down here a little bit. Don't run along the river. Get stuck. Get stuck in the corner there. No. You're so stuck. Hunter, they call me. Could use our 2 nails that we have if we reach carpentry 3 for butcher hook. Okay, so that's never gonna happen. Needs a knife. Okay. Guess we're not getting any stones today. We're gonna bring a bug. Went to work and all we got coming home is a bug. I think that's the wrong lake. And this means me not getting the leather, huh? I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles, huh? Drop here. Needs a knife. What do you think this thing is here? Don't we have a large knife somewhere here? Can I put that here on the table? There, large knife. We're stuck in a zombie. Don't worry about it. Butcher. And also get bones. Drop that, drop that. Nice animal heads. Drop, drop. And 6 pieces of venison and 32 hunger each? Oh, we're eating well here. Fish diet's over. Looks like meat's back on the menu. That's fine. Dead cauliflower? I guess it just wasn't the right time for cauliflower. But everything else is fine. Okay, cauliflower was the wrong month. Oh well. Day so far. Survivor zombie, club hammer, hunting success. Found a top condition car. We just need to grind mechanical to 2 and electrical to 1. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm not after you. I'm just here for the stones. You got your buddy. He's in a better place now. Oh, and it's raining. So we even need to check the crops. Those are all regular stones or large stones. I need this kind of stuff. How long we were foraging to get some flint, right? And now it's like, yeah, 3 flint right here, ready to pick up. Oh, a flint ready to pick up. And also that, even though it doesn't show, I'm fairly certain mining these deposits gives you masonry XP. Yeah, we're flying. Beep, beep, beep. There's one more there. That was what? Like almost free XP in Masonry, which, you know, doesn't sound like a lot, because it isn't. But what is happening here? I mine this for a whole bunch of limestone. Don't care about the limestone pieces. Mine you? Absolutely. Get on my hammer. Can we just use this little crafting surface here to make sure we have the right recipe here? Crushed limestone. Masonry. It's either fishy. I'm gonna be super overencumbered. Which is a really shitty superpower to have, right? Maybe extremely overloaded. Yeah, let's go home and nap the shit out of that stuff. Very weird thing to say like that. We go home for a nap. That sounds way more relatable. And find our way back home. We're a little bit too far left still near the river. No, hello, little deer family. You're awfully close to my base, you know that? I mean, I don't mind if you're near my base. You're always invited for dinner. I'm on the right side, wrong side of the lake, right? No, I'm on the right side. Okay, just okay. There's the clearing. I think I need to put up like signposts in the forest, though, this way to my base, so I don't get lost that much. And I need tree branches. Ambulance 50, no big deal. Nap, nap, nap. Flakes, 11. And then I guess we're still gonna do the flint floor. You know what? Now that we have that, and we can get flint fairly easily, I'm on the okay. Make the scythes, because we can use them as weapons. Ooh, flint sauce. Oh, my homies hate flint sauce. That is level up. Level 5, napping. Alright, alright, alright. Drop all that shit here. So, why is that such a big deal? Because now we can make a stone maul hat. Actually, we have a club hammer. We don't need the stone maul hat hammer. We can break large stones into small stones with masonry now instead of napping. Or 2.5 XP. Fine. 2.5 is plenty. Who needs more than 2.5 XP? Back in my day, we got 2 XP and we were happy about it. How much more do we need? That's not even 10 large stones, eh? I'm wondering though. So the cauliflower died. That's fine. That happens. Happens to the best of us. I'm just wondering if there's anything else we can put in the ground now. I mean, if the cabbage seems to be working, maybe we just throw another free cabbage in there. Or maybe try the lettuce. Not sure for these. I don't think it's currently the right time. Lighting day. Fish ready for the road. Drink for me. Alright, so straight out back to the place where we were yesterday. Gold is masonry XP here. Don't care about anything else. Can we use you for as a surface? Wonderful. So if you are good as a surface, should be able to get a large stone from here. The stone chisel. Okay. The stone hammer. Apparently we still have flakes on us. Okay. That shouldn't be... we need a rack for a stone hammer, don't we? Maybe just the stone is gonna work. Stone chisel, okay, cool. Now we can break large stone into pieces. As long as we have like a surface somewhere, we can tear up large stones. And there are plenty of large stones in this area. It's like 1, 2, 3 more. Addicted to pain indeed. Any other big stones I can work on nearby? Nah, not seeing any. Choo-choo, back we go. This is the most grindy grind we've grinded out so far. You large stone? Thought so. Thought I'd recognized you from somewhere, and there's actually a stone we can work with right over here, so we're not throwing everything down there. Gotta have trash everywhere. The number one. And that's masonry level 1. And why is that so awesome, you might ask? Well, first of all, now we can make stone blocks from stones. And the stone blocks are actually useful for some construction stuff, and they only weigh 0.3. And also, that little exercise there now got us 2/3 of the way to level 3. Like, masonry is like the, getting to level 1 is like gouging your eyes out, and then like anything after that is like almost trivial. $56? Why do we have 56? Oh, I guess because 15 in here. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, guide me way too far to the left again here. Okay. Yeah, what the hell? Hey, it's not my lake. How did I get so far? Of course. That's gonna be the way I die eventually in this run. Not from zombies, but just from getting lost, not finding the way back to base, and then just dying of shame. Pick it up here. Actually, let's. This is our mobile chisel. Chisel. It's already stale. Didn't make us too sad. Wonderful. Okay, so anyway, stone bricks, right? If we look in here, then we can now make. I don't want to do that right away here. And fire, more like pity fire. I don't know where I was going. Well, that. Give me the wooden troll. Unpack that, unpack all of that. We have one of the buckets here is cement. Shame about the wood that's in the fire. But, you know what? I'm looking for. Remove campfire. Upgrades, I want to say. Upgrades, ladies and gentlemen. We got a fire pit. Still only capacity 10 for cooking, so that sucks. Can we make firewood here? Chop logs into firewood. Try for fuel, yeah, the fuel. 13 hours of fuel. Okay, cool. We'll cook the venison in the morning then. Panic attacks at night. Wonderful. Just what we needed. Yes, you know, while we have panic attacks, we might as well look into other stuff that we can now build. Cabinet still needs... Okay, none of this needs bricks, huh? But I think the blacksmithing stations... right, didn't we need big stone to make the stone anvil that we needed masonry for? Yeah, I think that's the big one we can do now. Shame that the building menu doesn't have show me everything that I can do with this ingredient. Yeah, we can make a mill. Need 2 more large stones for that. And for brick, we only have stuff with clay bricks, not with stone bricks. Okay, maybe my excitement for what we can craft now was a little bit too fast. Okay, can we sleep again? Yes. We cannot set ourselves on fire anymore. No longer have to pay attention where I'm going. So I'm gonna need 3 more large stones, but this time not to chisel them up somewhere in the wilderness, but to bring them back to base. Shouldn't that be the biggest task? I can see large stone. This might be one. It's a nice, fresh, hot venison here. I really like the look of that thing. Okay, now it's no longer hot, so it's now causing me unhappiness. This is silly. Okay, maybe we take a happy pill. As we start to get sad, you just get more sad over time. Nobody got time for that. Make stone handle out of that one. Okay. For the forge, we're gonna need our buckets. Place the anvil over here. That's what I wanted to pick. Okay, place it here. Bit of clay cement. Get the trowel in hand, even though you don't actually need the trowel for that. For any other construction, you need a mason's trowel. This one, they're like, no, it's fine. And we got ourselves a forge. I guess the only thing now we need is make the dome kiln. 40 stone blocks. Oh, that one requires an actual mason's trowel. It doesn't work with the regular one. What a scam. Why is it? I guess we're just making a good old charcoal burning. Are you deep breaths? You're telling me really only entrenching tool is gonna work, nothing else? So I have all of this and I can't make coal in any way. Or we're just gonna go out there and kill zombies all day long. Yeah, I hate running into crafting bottlenecks that are silly. Like everything else you can build with any trowel. That one thing? Nope, mason's trowel. Gotta be that specific one. You want to dig a hole to burn some wood, turn some wood into charcoal? Yeah, gotta have an entrenching tool. Turning wood into charcoal, something that humans have done for a very long time. I want to say longer than entrenching tools existed. I'm not salty. Okay. 2 more large stones somewhere, please. Is that the next one right next door? Okay. Basically, yeah. On the edge of the lake, just straight to the right. I'm running around with a bucket of cement. Yeah, that's kind of silly. Stone. Yeah. Small stone wheel. Make a large stone wheel. Then we don't remember what else we need. For the mill. Stone mill. Didn't I just make a large stone wheel? Why does it say I don't have one? Okay, we need large handle wooden rods, 10 stone bricks. I'm fairly certain we can't carry all of that at the same time anyway. We're gonna put that here. Thanks. Somewhere here should be my large stone wheel. I need some shelves or something. Why is this full again? Wasn't that my used bucket? Don't question it. We need 10 bricks. It's laughable XP, but anyway. So now we can mill stuff into flour if we had any stuff, that is. Well, we have 5 barley seeds, 3 sunflower, 5 wheat. I don't think 5 seeds is enough to get flour. No, we need like 12. Well, at least we have it now. So, I don't assume we can use anything else here, right? It's always going to be wood charcoal, coke, or charcoal. And we can't make any of the charcoal makers. Running a little bit into a bottleneck here that I don't like. And our venison is stale. What else can you throw at me, this day here game? Um, Because I was kind of hoping, right? Even with the few metal items we have, that we could somehow smelt something into metal. And then make frickin' nails? Since we can't make the fuel, I'm a little bit stuck now. You know what? Some more stone axes. And the only answer has got to be expeditions, killing zombies. Getting a car? I don't know. Turns out not looting any buildings? Fairly restrictive. No, we're not going into the buildings, but I think it's time. It's about time we clear out the free mansions. And by clear out, I mean kill all the zombies that are outside in that area, all around there. Alright, we get some stale venison. And then probably we can do some foraging around the mansions where it's like urban area and we get better trash that we can find. We make it to masonry level 8. We can make a stone mace head. Is that gonna be in any way useful to us? I don't know. That whole thing with the charcoal kill is really nice. Gut punch, yeah. I'll tell you that. You know what? Let's use the daylight here. I'm gonna chop a little bit more firewood. Keep this thing here nicely filled up. Nice. Then we might as well chop down a few more trees while we have daylight. Probably destroy this X in the process, that's fine. The X gone. Oh, the X head is still here. So we just need a better large handle. First of all, can we destroy the broken large handle? Yeah. We can destroy the broken branch. Okay, alright. Interesting that it's no longer worn now. Want to have a little bit more, yeah, tree-free area near the farm, near the crafting stations. Is that tree? Okay. It's here. Have a sip of water, and then we go to sleep. Too much pain to sleep. Fair point. Painkillers. Quick sleep before the pain comes back. I'm alive. Okay. Hilly during the nighttime. Did we scratch any of our clothing? Military common jacket has 2 holes. What? Okay. Don't we have a hoodie? Thought we had a hoodie that we were wearing at the start, and then as it got warmer, we stopped wearing it. Yeah. That also has a hole. Give me weapons. Give me like 3 spare axes and a bunch of these scythes. Step. Although drinking should not be a problem since we're like literally fighting right next to the water, huh? We should probably, you know. Left, but right. Ah, zombie clobbering time. It's also like, there was, I don't know. We were there a few times. I want to say 30 to 50 zombies or so were at the free houses. We also keep in mind that with every helicopter, a couple of them might be dragged a little bit towards our base camp, so clearing out that area also keeps us safer long term. Now there is a chance, you know, like one of the things that was holding us back in order to make coal, you know, if we get a mason's trowel, we can build the dome kiln for coal making. And a mason's trowel is definitely something I've seen as a weapon stuck in zombies. So that's definitely something we can get from zombies, and we don't have to rely on foraging luck to get that. Rely on zombie looting luck. That's much easier. Um, I mean, there's something to be said. We could start collecting gold and silver rings and shit, so that we have some metals to smelt. But you need so much. You need like 200 gold rings or something to smelt anything there. So I don't think that's not gonna be the way to do it. You know, yeah. Get away here. What do we have on the ground here? Just the doorknob? Not even a metal bar from that fence? That's disappointing. That yelling was fairly successful here. A little bit over ambitious. I'm fairly certain we're going to be out of breath fairly soon. Let me just get rid of that broken branch. Oh, that's already had the out of breath warning there. Alright. Let me have a quick lunch break here. Just the 4 of you, we can do this. Just the 3 of you, we can do this. Not just the 2 of you then. Oh. Get out of here. New X in the back. New plates on the belt. At least we can get some watches. We'll be flying to electrical one, right? Say, not very many zombies here with watches so far. Guess I can also dismantle right away. Maybe not. Evening dress. Well, thanks for being here. Great rest of your day. Yeah, I'll probably go in another hour or so at most. We'll be back tomorrow, that's for sure. Meat cleaver. Friendship bracelet. Yeah, I'll be a friend. I want to dismantle that. This. This. Wait, 5 each. We need scrap electronics. I guess we don't not carrying much else at the moment anyway. Oh, isn't that nice? Just pick up the bench and carry that home with us. I'll get you up. Don't get up. I got you. Cat, don't get up. Army was kind of confident that we'll be done here, and that was all the zombies, but no, there's another 20 right here. Now, I could say Nimble Zero is not that bad, but then I'd be lying. Bachelor Man. You got for me? Still a knife? Mini satchel? Ooh, a happy book. We'll find a way around, I'm sure. Oh. Do you ever get the feeling that there's something strange in your neighborhood? I've called somebody. Alright, 2 holes. Proton packs capacity 7. I mean, we of course take the pack and then put the trap and the overalls into it. Well, he didn't have a blaster, right? So I guess the blaster is attached to the proton pack. Should be. I don't like this position. Who's that then? Oh. Are we living in a society here? Custom party here. Alright. That sound. That meta sound might... Oh, I thought you were done. Sorry. I need to just make sure that stuff doesn't despawn. Out of stone size. X time. It means more frequent breaks. Take a breath. Tactical walkie, we can dismantle that. Why is this here? Yeah, don't let Joker Chef know who we just killed there. Mason's trowel, let's go. Okay. Game is trying to get on my good side again here. Oh, there's a zombie with a hiking bag. Wow, okay, alright. So maybe this was the survivor group after all. Oh, that's a hiking bag full of survivor zombie goodies. Should not be using the club hammer as a weapon. That thing is way, way too valuable. Okay. You're on my back. You in both hands. Make enough room for all of that stuff. Okay, where's the hiking back zombie? Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Free delivery. Takes more than 20 minutes. Oh, it's not a hiking back. I swear there was a hiking back zombie. That's a duffelback zombie with some goodies, though. And some extra goodies in his hands. Baseball bat, knife, a canteen, 500 milliliters, kind of shit. And I'm actually looking at the baseball bat and I'm like, yeah, we can probably smelt that for its metal. Can we put the proton pack into the duffel bag? No. I told you there was a hiking bag zombie. And he has like a sleeping bag attached to the hiking bag. To the backpack. Do you have room for this? Also, super hold up. Man, that would be such a nice outfit to rock here. Alright. Knife. Won't be that hard to figure out how to get to me. Just go around. No, not. Don't come at me. Move around. Yeah, I'm still there. I'm still there. Go around. The long way. I don't want to get the 3 additional dudes there. It's kind of getting a little bit late. Okay. Let's... What? I'm just gonna drop this. The big hiking bag even. Put that on the back. And that's in here. Into the hiking bag, please. Attach that to the backpack. One more skill, and then we're out of here. "15 capacity. Let's freaking go! I don't want to get the Joker close. They're not going to despawn, right? They're going to sit here on the ground. We can pick them up next turn. Let's get back. It's past 8. Gonna do one quick thing here. Gonna do the dismantling. Because that saves room. think I keep the walkie-talkie and we swap it out for the cheap walkie-talkie we have at base. Are you properly attached? Yeah. Then over here, that was the duffel bag with the goodies. Yeah, I remember. What is that outfit? Leather mini dress. 20 bite defense, 20 scratch defense. Not sure that's suitable for a survivor here. Alright, so we just need to, I guess, primary, secondary. We're not gonna leave the Ghostbusters back behind, right? Sorry, overloaded. I'll be back tomorrow. Or maybe never. Gee, why are there so many zombies here? Another duffel bag, another backpack guy. Ideal? We should be fast enough. Even over encumbered, we should be outrunning them. I think from the ant pit here, we can then move straight northwest. Yeah. Northwest, actually. No, that was actually completely the wrong path. I should not be seeing a road. Only solution's gotta be the whole forest needs to go. Like, we're gonna need to make paths all the way around, put up signs so I don't get lost again. Okay, check the map before it's too dark to read. Okay. Not that far, of course. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. We'll sort that out tomorrow. Then all the knives and stuff we've been picking up, that is probably all just gonna go straight into the forge once we can do that. Oh, that was also a proper whetstone. That is pretty awesome. Although we can probably make a grinding wheel. Drop the mason straw here. Over encumbered time, I guess, because we're super hungry. Some more happy venison. Weepy. I'm gonna read a book tomorrow and everything's gonna be better. Is that away? The rest, no, drop those. Unpack sleeping bag. Need 5 capacity, so I guess the front part would have that, yeah. And if we now select here, sleeping comfort average, no longer poor comfort. We're moving up in the world. Actually, let's drink something first. Rich sleeping comfort. Luxury. 76 zombie kills. That is actually not a small number of kills. You know what? We're not going back to the house today. What did we have? 96.2. Okay. Here to get any materials. Wow. Yeah. Let's actually read the red book here. Hopefully that is enough to make me less unhappy. Absolutely it is. I should have probably ate another venison piece. We might just go fishing. Unpack that. New walkie-talkie on the table with better reception. Oh, so just in time for the weather forecast. Yeah, you just don't have food preservation. Well, we do have kind of, right? We have the drying rack, so some stuff that we find we can dry, and then it's basically preserved indefinitely. Well, that's like these chives and here oregano, parsley. But yeah, it's not a lot. Okay, first things first. Dome kiln. We got the mason's trowel. We need 40 stone blocks. And we need one of our cement buckets. Now make charcoal. Anything here I still needed to take care of? I kind of want to keep the hunting knife. Like a full condition hunting knife just feels very valuable. But let's stand in our big pile of assorted things. And let's look for metal items that we can smelt. We could even... definitely something to be said about just eating all the canned food. Okay, we keep the hunting and the large knife. We're gonna keep the screwdrivers, the spatula. Did I have an empty beer can? Give it a try. I don't know. Probably also gonna need, so the knives I threw down here, we might have to disassemble them first. Well, you know, first, we're gonna need Logs. Wood into charcoal. Just gonna dump it all here on this spot. So we can use it from both crafting stations. Okay, let's just check here. Right. There's a few things I might have forgotten about. I'm gonna do jack shit without a crucible. You can smelt copper ore. Oh boy. That enough? Make the crucible molds. And then we probably need the pottery table or the bench. So we're gonna need more nails. We need more nails to get more nails. But out of curiosity, cast from small items. Butter knife's kind of the only thing that's been recognized here. Extract iron from smaller items. Nails? No, don't touch my nails. Okay. Is really the butter knife the only thing? So we might have to just, for the other knives, get the blades. Dismantle bladed item, not the hunting knife. Alright. Kitchen knife. Billet knives we cannot dismantle. Maybe they have the fillet and steak knives with so little iron in them, maybe? I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna throw all the metal items on the ground here. Yeah, yeah, the beer cans. I mean, well, no, the tin cans are probably tin, but not iron or steel. I'm fairly certain you can smelt them anyway. Are you never drinking the first time? Food, right, was an issue. Yeah, the venison is now rotten. It can be used as a fishing lure. So why don't we try that? Can be used as a fishing bait, except when you can't use it. Okay. Take our old rotten fish fillets. It's a little bit tricky to spot the bubbles in the water here. Maybe we can make like fishing chum with the venison. No, that is pointless. Like I don't even see You see like 2 tiles in front of me. I'm not gonna be able to spot any bubbles. Now what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna start making some sort of order. So all the tin cans are gonna go into this bag here. Oh, look, we also have a paperback book here for happiness. I knew that, of course. I have complete control over all the trash that's on the ground here. Okay, so that's my, I guess, secondary kitchen here. Really, yeah. Don't like doing this, but I'm really considering that this baseball bat is gonna get smelted in. Uh, not showing up anywhere. We have something maybe where we can like scrap more iron objects or something like that. No. Like we need to. Yeah, the only thing we need to get, we get one metal bar, then we just cut and forge it all the time to get our metalworking to level 1. And then we can make nails. And that unlocks so much, but getting there. Oh no. Oh, don't do that to me. I've learned this recipe. It's freaking nail. Alright, hear me out. Metal bars, right? We just need some sort of metal door that we let zombies smash in. And then is a metal bar on the ground. Or maybe let them smash down a fence or something. The only problem with that idea, I mean, it's a brilliant idea because it's my idea. But the problem is, I don't know where the next fence would be. Wasn't there like a steel bar in this truck here? We might have to go back there tomorrow. Yeah, no, we don't have a welding torch to take anything apart. Otherwise, the house we were just in yesterday, right, that has a metal fence around, but that's indestructible. Zombies won't attack that. We need like a chain link fence with a gate, and then let them smash in that gate. Or like a metal door to a building. The only thing I can think of right now. I think I might even be reckless and just straight down through the forest. Go here. I I think there might have been a metal item in there. That's not something I was looking for, honestly, when we were looking at it. Also, I really feel like, dolls should increase your sleeping comfort. No, just me? Okay. I'm a little bit in a... Okay, what are we doing now? The fog is slowly lifting, so I guess we can now go fishing. With that. We don't need all of that. Now, there were some bubbles right here somewhere. But again, you need to be a little bit away from the spot where you're fishing. Because if it's too close to where you're standing, then you don't get good fish. It's not gonna work. Okay, you know what? I saw bubbles somewhere here. There. It's one. I just had a zombie growl. Not near my base. Small blue catfish. 30 encumbrance, 226 hunger. Yeah, we could just stop again. That's the small blue catfish. I don't want to see the large one. Where do you think you're going, eh? You're going straight. Give me some slack. No. Get back here. Get back here. Oh. Got a bit of a fighter here. Come on. There we go. What is this? Small alligator gar. 25 encumbrance. Yeah, I'll take it. Can we... No, we can't. No, we can't. We can slice it. Alright. I guess we have some cooking to do, eh? It won't even fit into the cooker. Alright, half it. And half it again. And probably half them all again, because otherwise I can only cook them one at a time. Might relight my fire. Cook them 3 at a time. There's no way we can eat that. Like, that's so much fish, by the way. We can't eat all of that before it goes bad. Especially also with that catfish here still. Fishing is pretty good. Why's that up? Bit. Take all that. Get 3 more in there. Really, they have 3.37, so I can't even get 3 of them in there. We can do 2 of the big ones and then 1 of the smaller ones. And then we eat. And we're already fully satiated. Okay. Put that in the bag. There's an argument to be made here to not cook all of it and keep some of that for future fishing. Cool to eat more. And also, wait, we haven't looked at that at all. 78 gone up. Okay, it was actually quite good that we got another big catch in here today. Let's move here. Room for another one. Amount of crap we pulled out of this tiny lake here. You know what? Today is a good day. Today is a beer bottle day. Good options. Put out the fire, please. Yeah. Okay. So let's start packing for tomorrow. So I'm playing once again, taking a couple extra blades with us. Not too much though. Like the idea is actually just check if my memory is right and there was something useful at that car. Might even, do a luxury trip and take our water bottle with us. So we're not getting thirsty on the road. I don't think we take the tent. I don't intend to stay out the whole day. It should be, get down there, get to that car, get back. There was a steel bar in there. And I could kick myself now. If there actually is one in there, I'm gonna kick myself in the nuts for not picking it up right away. I didn't realize how valuable that is. Part of me hopes that I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm definitely saw that. I guess we can use the rest of the day for some more wood chopping. So I'm just sitting here, just getting more long sticks. Did I? I think I left the large stone axe here. We eat another giant fish fillet. Yeah, have another 3.5 kilos of fish. And this is all ambitious preparation here to potentially be able to bring up a car from the road. Too exhausted to keep shopping. You got enough power for this one tree. Okay, cool. Any saplings? Yeah, we'll take the saplings with us. Not even sure if there's anything else. I guess yeah, all the lever drying racks need saplings. Long sticks rather. So definitely still worth keeping an eye out for, and just using them for long sticks and nothing else. Yeah. Who hasn't been out chopping trees until you faint at 11 p.m.? We've all been there. Shit together. Okay. You get one painkiller. Gonna go very well with that beer you had earlier. mean, average sleeping comfort, though. So good. Okay. I want to do one more day. Otherwise, I want to check out. I know it's usually past my end time here, my normal end time, but I want to check out that frickin' car down there. And if I'm wrong, at least we can pick up the tire iron and the luck wrench to have car tools up here. Right, what I'm looking for. Egger collected water. And maybe grab a fish or two. 3. Take 2. Before we leave the vicinity here. Quick map check. Yeah, let's cut straight down. I'm scared of zombies in the trees. The zombies should be scared of me. Killed 206 zombies. How many survivors did the zombies kill, huh? We're there. Bunnies? Chickens? You know what? Nah, that's fine. We could just grab some chickens from here and bring them to base. But we can't build a hutch, right? Because we don't have nails. Okay, the zombies are not interested in me. Oh, there's a bunch in the field here. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The zombies knew what they were dealing with. They would be just running away from me. There's a steel rod in here, and a steel sheet, and a small steel sheet. That is so fantastic. Make some room for that. There's not enough room. Thank you. Nothing I want to take with me? Not really. Wire? And research a recipe. Make barbed wire from wire. Okay. Research a recipe from a plank. Oh, I'm curious. Make plank with saw. What? What do you think we have been doing the last few months? Dismantle that. Probably leave that shit here. Nuts and bolts, sure. Shouldn't be carrying the barbed wire. Barbed wire is kinda useless thing. Okay. I kinda still feel like and I would like the tire iron and the jack just to have car tools, but that's additional free weight. I guess we can make free weight available by just eating another fish fillet. Nom nom nom. Put the scythe blade back in here. And I guess we just go back to base. And we just use the daylight. Yeah, let's just have a quick stroll down this path here. There's a construction site here, and maybe we have some construction site zombies that have some, I don't know, hammers or any other tools on them. And even though it's not a finished house, I still think this counts as a... No, you can't go in there. Can't go inside. Okay, gotta say, you don't look like construction workers. No offense, though. Don't want to let it get too late. I want to check. Yeah, look, we have a chain link fence. Now we just need to get 50 zombies down here to smash it in, and then we might get some metal out of it. It's a bit of a, you know, why can zombies attack the chain link fence, but I can't? I'm just trying to think of a creative way of getting back home. Potentially exploring a little bit more here. A long way to go. Choose wisely when you take a turn here. Yeah. Yeah, so the problem is there's no zombies in that area though. And you need to have at least 50 zombies for them to do any damage to the fence. So getting 50 zombies into that area is a little bit of a task. Oh. Oh no. I told you, they don't have any water in here. What a terrible, terrible fate. I hope these chickens are fine. Would be a shame to find some dead chickens. Oh, you know what? These poor chickens don't have a hutch in here, so they end up laying their eggs out in the open. It's a complete disaster. Looks like eggs are back on the menu, boys. Oh, that's the wrong road. There's zombies here. What? No, I don't approve. What am I currently rocking? Okay, we're just gonna walk straight up here. Propane torch. Taking apart that car. That would be an answer to all my problems. Almost done, almost done. The big question is going to be, can we actually do anything with those three big metal items that we found? Alright, drop that on the ground, drop this on the ground. This and this. Keeping the tension high here. What are the odds of any of these eggs actually being fertilized? Turning into little chicks. Like, yeah, we can't build a hutch, but they don't need a hutch necessarily. You just have to pick up the eggs from the ground then. Anyway, okay, turns out nothing. Not a single recipe here that we can do with the metal stuff that we have. What is it? Is there anything we can do with the sheets? No, we can't cut the sheet or anything. Then Because it could also be that we don't have a chisel and we don't have tongs. Actually, on that note, I'm fairly certain we have a chisel. Yeah, let's bring the chisel and let's make some tongs. Shouldn't be the limiting factor. From bloom. We can't even forge bar from halves with those tongs. We would need the good tongs. Can I not use them? No. I hate that it's like, no, this needs this specific hammer, this needs this specific hammer. Ball peen hammer. And I'm just looking for something where it's like, yeah, you can do this, you're just missing legs. Like, if we had iron bars, we could obviously do this. We have proper tongs, we could do this. Spoons. Vice grips, you gotta be shitting me. Yes, tongs, vice grips. So the only thing I see possible is if we had an iron bar. Okay, since we're here, let me actually get all of that stuff. We put that here closer also to the furnace. And furnace is just gonna be crucible or bust, right? Yeah, smelt copper ore is the only thing, and that's not gonna be possible. Yeah, making the if we had iron ore, but iron ore is like a not happening kind of thing. Well. Like, on the one hand, I feel like we achieved a lot today. On the other hand, I also feel like we're still far away from being anywhere near. Like, the only thing we need to do is be able to make nails, and then suddenly everything's open. But we did some good things today, right? We got the club hammer, so we can mine mineral deposits. We got the better backpack and the sleeping bag, which is like huge. Probably almost the bigger upgrade of the two today. Got a masonry up. Heck yeah. Foraging. 2/3 to level 10. Again, that might be the next plan. Kill all the zombies at the free mansions. Forage in that area, since it's urban area, and we might find some more metal stuff. Got an X skill up, got a maintenance up. We like quadrupled our kill count. What else could you want? Nails. Nails is what you could want. I'm fairly certain that once we reach Metalworking 1, we might be able to research nails off of the nails we have. Like research the recipe. Alright, for now we're gonna do a sleep here, and then I'm also gonna do a sleep IRL. Thanks everybody for being here. I think we did a lot of stuff. We'll do more Project Zomboid tomorrow, and hopefully, I'm kind of positively optimistic that we can get to that hurdle and get to our metalworking nails production, and then the whole world is gonna be our oyster, or whatever else you want it to be. Let me see who's busy. I'm gonna send you over to Buzz, who is doing some big looting, man. Oh, that's the warehouse in, I don't know where that is, but he's doing some zomboids, doing his 2-year challenge, 0 to hero, lots of zombies, lots of close calls. So I hope you have a good time over there. We'll be back tomorrow. Monkey Arms, have a good night, and everybody else, thanks for being here, thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.